My brain had to think there for a second. That was like a brain goose.
No, you had a brain fart.
Hey, in the order of the Silly Goose Club, it's called a brain goose.
No, it's brain fart.
All right. Isaiah. All right. I'm not. No worries. Okay. All right. All right. You ready for me to start? Okay. And hydrate. I demand super hydrations.
Yeah. Give me a snack.
There you go. That's some good looking snacks.
Yeah.
You ready?
Five.
Okay. Let's do this. Isaiah,
Right before we shoot.
Isaiah chapter 43, verse 22 to chapter 44, verse 23. There is to be no forgetting. Wait, I'll take a drink while waiting. Some cougher.
Okay, ready.
There is to be no forgetting. Christ, you're the only one for amazing. My mind is frazzled, and I come to you and I just worship you. You're good. Thank you for being holy, the creator. Thank you that in your goodness you have made us your image, your idols. Since we are your image bearers, we don't have to make idols of anything else because we are your representation to the world. So Jesus, as we read the scriptures, reveal to us what it meant to the original people and how it can mean to us. Real where the hope is at. And the days that are dark. In wonderful name, amen. There is be no forgetting. Oh, Houston's on. Okay. There is to be no forgetting. Now it's not me you have called on, Jacob, because you have been weary of me, Israel. You have not brought me sheep as your whole offerings, nor honor me with your sacrifices. I have not made you serve me with an offering, nor made you weary with incense. You have not gained me Cain with silver, nor soaked me with the fat of your sacrifices. Actually, you have made me serve with your offenses, weary me with your wayward acts. I am the one who wipes away your acts of rebellion for my sake, and your offenses I will not keep in mind. Remind me, let's decide together. You give an account, so you may prove to be in the right. Your first ancestor, he offended, and your interpreters, they rebelled against me. So I profane the holy officials, give Jacob to being devoted, Israel to taunts. But now listen, Jacob my servant, Israel whom I choose. Yahweh your maker has said this, your former from the womb who will help you. Don't be afraid, my servant Jacob, Jeshurun whom I chose, because I'll pour water on the thirsty, streams on the dry grounds. I will pour my spirit on your offenses, on your offspring, my blessing on those who issue from you. They will grow like a grassy tamarisk, like willows by water channels. One will say, I am Yahweh's. One will proclaim in Yahweh's name. One will write on his hand Yahweh's. Take as his name Israel. Yahweh, Israel's king. has said this, your restorer, Yahweh's armies. I am the first and I am the last. Apart from me, there is no God. Who is like me? He must proclaim it. Announce and lay it out for me. Who has made known coming events from of old? They must announce for us what will happen. Don't fear or take fright. Didn't I make it known to you in times past and announce it? And you are my witnesses. Is there a God apart from me? But there is no crag. I do not acknowledge one. People who form an image, all of them are emptiness. And the objects of their delights are no use. They are their witnesses. They don't see. One second, chart. I'm being distracted right now by this, so I'm just going to turn off the second screen. There we go. People who form an image, all of them are emptiness. And the objects of their delight are no use. They are their witnesses. They don't see and they don't acknowledge, so that they may be ashamed. Who forms a god or casts an image, so that it may be of no use. There all his associates will be shamed. Craft workers are but human. If all of them gather and stand up, they will be afraid, shamed together. A craft worker in metal with a cutter works in the fire. He shapes it with hammers, works it with his strong arm. Should he get hungry, he should have no strength. Should he not drink water, he would be faint. A craft worker in wood stretches a line, outlines it with a chalk. He makes it with squares, outlines it with a compass. He makes it in the image of a person, with the majesty of a human being to live at home. And cutting himself cedars, getting ilex or oak, he secures it for himself among the trees of the forest, plants a pine so that the rain may make it grow, so it may be fuel for someone, and he takes some of them and gets warm. He both lights it and bakes bread, and also makes a god and bows down to it. He makes an image and prostrates himself to it, while half of it he burns in the midst of the fire. Over the half of it he eats meat. He makes a roast and is full. He also gets warm and say, "Ah, warm, I see a flame." The rest of it he makes into a god, into his image, to which he'll bow down and prostrate himself. He will plead with it and say, "Rescue me, because you are my God." They don't acknowledge, they don't understand, because their eyes are smeared so that they don't see, their minds so that they don't discern. He doesn't bring back to his mind. There is no knowledge, no understanding to say, "Half of it I burn in the midst of the fire. Also I bake bread on the coals. I roasted meat and ate, and the rest of it I'll make into an outrage. I'll bow down to a lump of dirt, a lump of wood. Feeder on dirt." A deluded mind has directed him, and he cannot rescue himself. He cannot say, "Isn't it a falsehood in my hands?" Be mindful of these things, Jacob, Israel, that you are my servant. I formed you as a servant. You are mine. Israel, there is to be no forgetting. I am wiping away your rebellions like a cloud. Your offenses like thundercloud. Return to me, because I am restoring you. Resound heavens, because Yahweh has acted. Shout depths of the earth. Break out in sound, mountains, forests, and every tree in it, because Yahweh has restored Jacob and shown his majesty in Israel. This is the word of Yahweh.
Wait, can I-
Yeah, go ahead. Are you ready? All right. Jesus, you're holy and good and true. You know, Char, what I'll do is, since we're doing 2 sections now, I'll just read before each section. I'll pray before each section. Sound good? All right. Yesterday, we dropped by a bakery and coffee shop because we're early for a meeting. I was confused by there being 2 counters and lines, one for coffee and one for pastries. I asked one of the servers what the system was. Kathleen thought my tone was brusque. I know I can sound brusque when I don't mean to be, and she apologized to the server on my behalf. It was a reasonable action, but I didn't like it, so we got into an argument. We sorted the matter out over coffee. I never got the pastry though. and Kathleen soon put the spat out of mind. But I have a hard time doing so. I keep going over the incident in my mind for 24 hours, as if it has generated something like adrenaline, and I have to wait till it has drained away. God is keen on Israel for forgetting certain things, letting go of them and remembering other things, keeping them in mind, holding on to them. He has already urged Israel not to be mindful of previous events, which might mean the Exodus, or Israel's own waywardness and the fall of Jerusalem in which it issued, or the things that Cyrus has done so far. Whatever the reference, it's quite an exhortation. In the first paragraph here, he declares the intention not to keep in mind Israel's offenses, which is quite a commitment. God has more control of his memory than me. In the last paragraph, he urges Israel to keep in mind its own position. Of that fact, there is to be no forgetting. Yet, that last expression is ambiguous. It suggests no forgetting of Israel on God's part, as well as no forgetting of God on Israel's part. Israel, with God's commitment to keeping Israel in mind, is God's wiping away Israel's wrongdoing like a cloud. This May morning, we had cloud cover for some hours, but a few minutes ago it disappeared. The sun had melted away. It's a feature of the May weather pattern in our area. The prophecy uses such a phenomenon as an image for the ease with which God can wipe away wrongdoing, so that his sun shines directly onto his people. It provides half of the basis for the appeal to Israel that follows. There is the fact that Israel is God's servant. It's Israel's raison Raison d'être is a French phrase that means reason of being or reason for existence. Oh, so it's a fancy way of saying reason of existence. So let's see how it's pronounced.
Raison d'être. Raison d'être.
Raison d'être.
Raison d'être.
Raison d'être. All right. Okay. So there's the fact that Israel is God's servant. So that's its reason for existence, is being God's servant. It's Israel's raison d'être. And there's the fact that God wipes away wrongdoing. Both facts are the basis for the appeal, return to me because I am restoring you. The logic isn't, return to me and then you will be my servant and I will forgive you and restore you. It's, you're my servant and I am forgiving you and restoring you, so return to me. Israel doesn't have to worry about whether God will have it back. God has already taken it back. The last paragraph thus repeats one aspect of the first paragraph. Initially, that first paragraph reworks the theme of the earlier berating of Israel for its blindness and deafness. During the exile, Israel didn't have to bring God costly offerings. Either people were in Babylon, where was no temple, or they were in Jerusalem, where the temple had been destroyed. Instead of serving God in that way, they've been making God serve them, making him carry their wrongdoings. They've been complaining at God's treating people such as their priests as if there was nothing sacred about them and about God's devoting the people themselves. It's quite a verb, the one used in the Old Testament to describe what Israel was supposed to do to the Canaanites, annihilating as a way of giving them to God. Israel didn't actually annihilate them. Which may indicate they knew God didn't mean it literally. Here too, the expression isn't meant literally. Nevertheless, using it involves some chutzpah? What an interesting word. Cheese wall. Lift up my. Ooh, I lift up a little bit. There we go. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
How's your day coming along?
It's okay. We're doing some reading. You're welcome. to join in.
What are you, Oh, wait. I know what you're...
Yeah. There you go. Took you a bit. So right now we're learning the word chutzpah. This, here.
Chutzpah. Chutzpah.
All right, let's do that.
Chutzpah. Chutzpah.
That sounds nothing like you think it sounds. Has like, starts with a P sound. Or,
Chutzpah.
oh, it starts with the H sound. So the C is silent. Chutzpah. Extreme self-confidence or a my brain. Audacity, yes. Chutzpah. Okay, what is the correct meaning of chutzpah? Chutzpah is a Yiddish word meaning impudence or gall. Bravery that borders on rudeness is chutzpah, which rhymes with chutzpah. Chutzpah. Interesting. So it means extreme self-confidence or audacity. Interesting. You like you like saying le chiz, but even though that's the silence. All right. Woo! This has been a tema. We also learned a French word. Houston.
Oh? Learning French now?
Yeah, well, it's like one of those expressions that they use to like what smart people to use to say like a special meaning of something. Where is it? There we go. Raison. Was like that tree? No, raison that tree. And it means like your purpose, pretty much.
Mm.
Like you're being direction. Yep, we'll go back to where we were. Do you see it? There we go. All right. Israel didn't actually annihilate them, which may indicate they knew God didn't mean it literally. Here too, the expression isn't meant literally. Nevertheless, using it involves some chutzpah. God reminds them that they have no basis for complaining at how they've been treated. Yet in the midst of this frank exchange, you've ill-treated us, yes, you deserve it, is the declaration about God's wiping away waywardness. In the context of this argument, even that the declaration has an edge to it. It's for my sake that I'm wiping away your waywardness. It's because of who I am, and because of what I want you to be for me. Yahweh's actions, the second paragraph then declares, will result in God's blessing and increasing Israel, and drawing Israel into acknowledging once more the God to whom it belongs. The long paragraph about making images is the longest lampoon on images in Isaiah. At great length, it simply says, just think about what is involved in making an image. Can't you see that it's ridiculous to be impressed by the images made by the people among whom you live? Are you really tempted to follow their example rather than committing yourself to the God who speaks and acts? All right, last section. All right. Whew. Thank you, Jesus, that you're the creator. Thank you that, we could all say you're the supreme knowledge. And as we humble ourselves and say we're going to learn, it also just takes humbleness to say that we don't know what a word means. And we say that even with today. We don't know. We need your guidance. We're your servants. So reveal to us what we're reading meant to the ancient readers and how that can, and how and what does that mean for us now? For your glory. Amen. What's up? at the very beginning. So like after the next section, there'll just be one section.
Why is that? Listen, once we stay away for the first time, we do 2 seconds. Then we take a break. We do 1, then 2.
Well, right now we're giving 2 sections a try because this is us putting good soup and a little bit less immediate time.
Pablo.
Okay. We may have to do 2 sections every time, but right now we're just giving it a try of just 2 sections at the very beginning. Isaiah chapter 44, verses 24 through 45 to verse 8. God, the creator of evil. Yahweh, your restorer, has said this, your former from the womb. I am Yahweh, maker of everything, who stretched out the heavens on my own, who spread out the earth by myself, frustrates the signs of soothsayers, makes fools of diviners, turns the wise back, makes nonsense of their knowledge, establishes his servant's word, fulfills his aide's plan, who says to Jerusalem, it will be inhabited, and to Judah's cities, they will be built up, and I'll raise its wastes. Who said to the deep, be wasted? I will dry up your streams. Who says to Cyrus, my shepherd, he will fulfill my every wish, by saying of Jerusalem, it will be built up, and to the palace be founded. Yahweh has said this to his anointed, to Cyrus, the one whom I took by the right hand, putting down nations before him, undoing the belt of kings, opening doors before him, so that gates might not shut. I will go before you and level walls. I will break up bronze doors, cut up iron bars. I'll give you dark treasures and hidden hoards, so you may acknowledge that I am Yahweh. Israel's God is the one who summoned you by your name. For the sake of my servant Jacob, Israel my chosen, I summoned you by your name. I designate you, though you have not acknowledged me. I am Yahweh and there is no other. Apart from me there is no God. I gird you, though you have not acknowledged me, so that people may acknowledge from the rise of the sun and from the setting that there is none apart from me. I am Yahweh and there is no other, forming light and creating dark, making well-being and creating evil. I am Yahweh, doing all these things. Rain, heavens above, skies are to pour down faithfulness. Earth is to open so that deliverance may fruit. Faithfulness is to burst out all at once. I, Yahweh, have created it. My wife used to lead a women's Bible study where some women who came for a while would commonly give the existence of evil as their reason or excuse for not believing God and not staying. Her comment is that the existence of evil surely makes it more important that God is real and is there to be turned to. Who created evil? Where does it come from? Was it under God's control, so that God is responsible for it, or was it not under God's control, so that God is not really sovereign? What about the disasters that happen in the world, the wars and tsunamis and earthquakes? Is God in control of them? So is he responsible, or does he just let them happen? In which case, is he still responsible, or do they happen against his will? He isn't really sovereign? God here declares himself to be the one who makes well-beings and creates evil. He doesn't thereby provide a complete answer to those questions. The Bible never does so. But that does provide a partial answer. The Hebrew word for evil or bad is ambiguous, like those English words. We can say I did a bad thing or I did an evil thing, meaning I did something morally wrong. We can also say something bad happened to me, or this tastes evil, and denote something painful or unpleasant but not morally wrong. When Yahweh challenged the other so-called gods to do good or to do evil, he meant do anything. Do something nice or something nasty. Show you're capable of doing something. Here Yahweh affirms that he is able to act. He is alive. He is the one who can bring about well-being, blessing, good things for people. He is about to do so in freeing Judah and other peoples from Babylonian domination. He is also one who can bring about trouble, calamity, bad things for people. Letting the Babylonians conquer Jerusalem meant people died. Yahweh's act of liberation will mean calamity for Babylon. It will mean people die. Yes, Yahweh makes bad things happen and makes good things happen. Yahweh makes this affirmation in articulating the claim to be the only God. If there's more than one God, then there can be a good cop and a bad cop among the gods. In reality, Yahweh is the only God, and as the one God accepts responsibility, indeed claims responsibility, for acts of judgment and of blessings, the claim doesn't in itself solve all the questions with which we started. Yahweh isn't here talking about responsibility for disasters that don't count as acts of judgment. That's another story. The prophet's point isn't merely that there's only one God as opposed to there being many gods. It's that Yahweh is the one God and that the other so-called gods don't deserve to be taken seriously as gods. The evidence is that Yahweh is the one who can declare an intention and then put it into effect. It's not merely that Yahweh can prophesy the future having superior knowledge, it's that Yahweh can announce the future, being the one who decides it. The Babylonians had their experts who would say what was going to happen. They had vast data collections on the basis of which to make their scientific predictions. But Yahweh can frustrate their predictions because he is the one who decides what happens. It's in that capacity that he is announcing that Cyrus will indeed take control of the Babylonian Empire and then let the Judahites go home and rebuild their cities and their temple. He acted in that way at the Reed Sea and will act that way again. In this connection, he can call Cyrus my shepherd. The term was a common one in the Middle East to describe the king as the one exercising authority over and caring for his people, his sheep. Westerners might find it demeaning to be called sheep, but people in traditional societies wouldn't take it this view. Yahweh declares that Cyrus is my shepherd, one acting his capacity under a higher sovereignty. More astonishingly, Yahweh describes Cyrus as his anointed. It is the word transliterated as Messiah. In light of what the word came to mean, it's extraordinary that Yahweh uses it to describe the pagan king. It's never used in the Old Testament to describe a coming king, only the present king or priest. A person such as Saul or David is my anointed. Yet in its own way, applying to a pagan king this term for Israel's king is just as extraordinary. It indicates in the strongest way that God intends to use Cyrus to fulfill his purpose for Israel. It's no obstacle that the leaders of the superpower doesn't acknowledge Yahweh. Alright, friend, we can start. That was a very philosophical... You got your energy back, see? It's a very philosophical section. Alright, do you want to do some PoE?
Yeah.
Alright, let me switch things over as I had things originally. I thought you were out.
Fire stick man.
You had the moon symbol on your moon symbol on your Discord.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh, my stick
sticking
man.
in a little bit till like 11.
Oh yeah.
It's 1 here. You're just early, sir.
Team up my text. No, you shall not. Have a stick man OP.
So yeah, that's what's going on.
Okay.
Alright, let's switch things over to... Actually, I need to change this. Go here. Edits. Doing Path of Exile. Instead.
Hi.
It's crazy that Path of Exile came out in 2013. 9 years ago. It gives that you're old vibe. Want to change account? On Steam?
Guys, I like my
a Path of Exile armory extension that I can put on my Twitch.
Interesting.
Alright, here we go. Here's the Path of activated. Install. It says overlay 1. So there we go. Allow people to see my character. Interesting. So I just gotta link my Path of Exile account to my Twitch accounts.
No. Damn it.
Alright, let me go to my Twitch. That's cool. Alright, and then I need to go to settings,
Ow. Stop it, pressing.
connections. Alright, how do I connect? How to connect Path of Exile to Twitch. Oh. Log into the Path of Exile website. Ah, so you have to go to the Path of Exile website. There we go. Close.
No.
Save. Right. My account. Using events. Oh, there's PvP stuff. That's interesting.
PvP. I miss this cool thing.
I know. It's where the Ascendants live. Alright, let me... I need... Click here. Okay, log in. Click here to check your Twitch settings. Here, manage connection. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, it's like connected to an old Twitch account. There we go. There we go.
FK for a second.
All right.
No, give me.
There we go. It's connected. Oh, there's such thing as Twitch drops. Of course there is.
You didn't know that.
Okay, I am just now getting back into Path of Exile. Last time I barely got into Path of Exile.
No.
Account preferences. All right, let's see if that works. Excelente. Save. There we go. Go here. That's looking good. Go there. That's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. 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 Just make this pretty easy. Boom. Update all.
Nice. So
Alright.
slightly AFK, but
Yeah, all my stuff switch over so we can start the PoE very soon.
many berries.
Many virus.
Little.
So many virus. There we go. Alright.
How was your midnight sun?
It's been a while because I've been playing Path of Exile with you on my free time. Oh, I'm hearing an echo on one of my stuff. Oh, it's probably this one. There we go. Pause that. There we go.
Okay.
I first thought the echo was going through you. Yes, Broheim?
I got seaweed.
You got seaweed?
Oh, am I echoing?
1 second, switching over to headset.
Because of that.
All right.
Where's our powder?
Log
Am I
in.
echoing, friend?
Eh.
There we go. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right. You don't mind checking?
Was I the one echoing?
No, it was me. It was
Oh.
So like I have Kick connected to my restream, but at this very moment the any chatting that happens through Kick will not go through my restream chat portal, and so I have to have. So pretty much I just had to mute it on the Kick thing. All right.
Does it not have a pop-out chat?
Can you quickly hop over to my Twitch and see if on the Twitch overlay it shows my character?
Yeah. I just got back to my room.
Ah,
So
sweet.
perfect timing.
Yeah.
See. Twitch.com. Or twitch.tv, not .com.
And that's how you get viruses, kids.
Actually true, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll poke you.
Anything that's close to popular and accidentally putting the wrong.
Yeah, it looks right.
Sweet. Got that figured out. Dude.
I must decline, for I am on the wrong character.
Oh. So I replaced my mouse, one that's more comfortable.
What was wrong with your old one?
I mean, it just wasn't comfortable. It was a Viper, so it's made for tiny hands.
I have remember you saying you got it because it was tiny.
Yeah, well, it was tiny-ish. I was trying, but then also it was ambiguous for left or right when I was trying to force myself to be a left-hander, like use my left hand on the mouse.
So it's
And this
sized
one,
perfectly for.
yeah, sized perfectly, and also it has like this really nice like my thumb can now just rest on this kind of
Yeah. What did you get?
It's like a Corsair Dark Core RGB, I think it's called. Pro.
Neat. I still have my G600.
Nice. It just hit all the boxes I was looking for.
The G600 has three buttons, actually technically four, but three buttons on the top.
Ah, nice. You got it for the mini buttons?
Well, it's because it was an MMO mouse and it was like not a Corsair one, so
Yeah, this is a Corsair mouse, this one I have. Ooh.
I've had a rough time with their scimitars and their mice
Hmm.
falling apart really, or like starting to have major issues very quickly.
Hmm. Well, let's
So I
see.
was like, I'll try a different brand. Might have been Corsair, might have been the batches I've been getting, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see how this Corsair works then. Right now, it's feeling very smooth. It's a very
Because my previous one doesn't have a scroll click,
oof.
and sometimes would double click or miss
Oof.
inputs. The right click.
Yeah. So this one is also like it's a lot heavier than I'm used to because the Viper, you know, is tiny and light. All right, so we got to fight. Basso has asked you to defeat Abrath, the Cloven God, at the prison gates.
And also defeat the puppet mistress. But whichever one you wish to do first.
Well, I think the first one, the one that like we've been at, and we seem like we just missed, was the Cloven
Yeah, I think
God.
it's because we just unlocked here and then didn't go any further. This was like right when we ended. It was we went through here and then we got this waypoint.
I think I might put Barrage back on because it's just fun seeing my turrets go ta 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 ta. All right. Any shield you want? Any shield you want to throw on my alts?
Did you want?
I mean, like,
Are you asking for one?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Do you have any shields that you want to like Crucible? Like, we could do two. Like, work on another shield you want to see what's on it. Because I just have
I do not have any actors. I only have the ones
Okay.
I'm holding on to
Okay.
right now.
Do you? Let's do it. I'll set up base here because I don't need to do it. Obviously, with legendary loot. Nope.
Let's see. This
more?
is modifier magnitude, so that means better at that. Yeah. It's not a bad treat, but also a bit
Oh, I'm totally. When we get back to town, I'm totally equipping Barrage. I want my da 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 da. It's just fun sounding. Dur, 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 dur. It's 50 rogue marks.
Oh no!
That would only slow me down.
The walls.
Well, my inventory's full, so. Alright, wisdom. Alright, any of these worth my time? 16, 11, intellect, that's my dueler. That's what's allowing me to keep having mana. Can't get rid of that. Alright, sell away.
Not right now.
Hell,
Storm.
Oh.
Right. Bounce.
Alright. Where is Sharon, Blink Arrow, Grace, Precision Dread. You're my big super duper rain of arrows. You're my siege. So there's my siege ballism, multiple totems, focus, volley. So I take volley, and where's barrage? Cursor aim in the area lower their action speed and making other effects in them expire more slowly. 50% less action speed. Action speed just means like any abilities they use.
I think so. Like just you doing things is 50% slower. So, oof.
Pierce. Momentum.
Good.
Animation.
I see turtles.
Cold penetration. Vile toxins. Cremations. Fork. Where is barrage? I could search for it, right? Barrage support. Here it is. Ooh. Very hot ability. Oh yeah. Life just got fun again.
What?
Are you here? You're not here. You're still at Prisoner's Gate. Cool. Let's do it. Oh, something to throw into my inventory. What's the button to switch again?
X.
Thank you.
I'm at 122 hours within the last 2 weeks.
Nice. Okay,
So,
I think we don't. I think what we need to kill is in the Prisoner's Gate.
Okay.
The Cloven one.
And I still feel quite engaged with this game, so far so good.
Oh, it's back. Yes, Broheim? Oh yeah? When it's dark? Mm. Mm.
Oh, grab it. Eat that. Grab it. It's got lots
Can you eat turtles? I mean, turtle soup is a thing. You're playing Raft where you're supposed to survive. Became
Over here,
became
my friend.
huh?
Over here.
Over here.
Stephanie!
Oh, is this where the Cloven one is at? Valley of the Fire Drinker. Oh.
You drink fire. I am fire.
Did we kill him already? Oh.
You have to go down through the... Yeah.
I see.
I will say some of the music on some of the areas is I like, but also it's not the like most of them is still very atmospheric, sort of like not super memorable sort of stuff.
Well, here, let me.
It's not something you'll be interested in. I don't think this is one of those areas. It's like the areas I'm talking about was literally in like maps, so.
Go my super one. Brawl. Brawl.
Abarath. At last, your thirst is quenched. Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Oh, hello there. 6% duration of ignite on you, or 3% additional physical damage action per second when you've been stationary. 6%. Oh, 60% less duration of ignite on you.
That means Ignite is only 30% effective.
Yeah,
Or as
let's
long.
do that. So, okay. So we have now done the Cloven one. Now we need to go back to town. Okay.
Or we go do the other side quest and
That's
then
true.
go back. Up
Let's
to
do
you.
it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
This is the Western Forest. And then to the next place.
What are you
The
doing?
Western Forest is
God
over
drag you
here.
to damnation if you're gonna stand
I
by
remember
and
that
let this
because
happen to
we
me.
walked in
to
it and we
us.
were like, wait,
Because
we're not
believe
supposed
me,
to be here.
the Brian King has far greater appetites than one nothing of a girl from Oriath. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me.
Although I
now.
guess main
It's
quest
what
is
he'll
also
do to
here, so we
Rayclast.
can do this.
Yet there's hope. There's always hope. If only you can reach Mervale's cave. If only.
Okay, so what do we have next? Let's look here. Turn in. Oh, wait. As you defeat the puppet mistress. Down there. The
Did
Brian
you get
King.
the dialogue from her?
Yeah, I did. So we just need to go. Looks like.
Western Forest?
Mm-hmm. Look at that's top. It looks like that'll be top right. All right. Yeah, it looks like we
We're
need to
going
go.
straight up, which is the Western Forest is over here.
Oh, yeah, it is? Okay.
There's a. I was informed there is a road.
Look at that. Just follow the road. Follow the road, they say.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh. Waiting for you. You're here. All right.
Sorry, I also took a bite into my Taco Bell.
Ooh, Taco Bell.
Doritos Locos Tacos.
I can't wait till you try Don Lottie's, the best Mexican in the land.
There's some really good local Mexican places over here too.
I bet there are. I mean, yeah.
It's just not fast food.
Yeah. Don Lottie's is pretty fast. Tell you what. Think
I
it-
just mean by definition fast food is
Oh,
like
yeah.
a franchise
I see, yeah.
things that just come and go. But the big name brands you can find everywhere. They won't be the same exactly because I've had bad Taco Bell and good Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the better ones. Because the stuff isn't falling apart as you eat it.
Mm.
I mean, they actually wrap things up all the way.
Nice.
Well,
Shadow Axe. Oh.
a lot of things dropped over here that is shiny.
Ooh, a shiny, you'll say? Soldier boots and all right. So what does this fancy symbol mean again?
I think it's like a variant of influence or something. It has unique art and it has a unique affix that I don't think can be changed.
Mm.
So like if you re-rolled the item, that single prefix would stay the same.
So even corrupted, it'll still be the same?
I'm unsure about that, but I believe so. It's for example, a Chaos Orb is an item that I don't think you've had one yet. When we're at town, I'll grab one and show you it.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm going to turn in because
The old goat's turned up his
my
nose,
inventory's
has he?
full.
Oh, wait. I feel a poem coming on. Through the bleating flock, our exile did wade, over hoof and horn and goat blood sprayed, until at last an audience with old King Billy or the Cloven One, or Eberron, and other names just as silly? Dine with me, friend. Old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul.
Wait a
Feed
second.
me
Is that actually
it
a lot better than I
now.
thought it was?
Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat. So
Yes,
that
I
not
did.
one more soul would get stuffed down.
What did you
his
do?
old throat.
I killed that goat. I stuffed it with the
Honestly.
throat.
You wouldn't believe how hard
Oh.
it is to find a good rhyme for goat exile.
Oh. Be back for my passive skill when I have a space to pick up the book.
Good tidings to you.
Oh, this needs more dexterity.
Might as well. Oh, there's a shield there that I will.
Good tidings to you.
What's the shield? Is a shield of increased movement speed? Is that a decent prefix, or should I look for the elemental resist?
Elemental resistance, like usually in shields, it's the totality of all the stuff that make a difference. Time to force some dexterity onto my gear so that way I can continue using it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
No space. You already have a dex mod on it, so I can't add it on you.
So at camp, you can could force stuff on, right?
Yeah, you can only force one thing on 2 items.
Let me see how much resources I have and see if that will be doable for me. Okay. Intelligence. All right, I need that. Actually. Oh, so legendaries you can't put stuff on, right? Is that what I'm
Right.
seeing? Okay.
Yeah. Max.
Here. Is that enough for my... There we go. Love up those
Another
abilities.
prefix. Can I have a suffix, though, which is really good because I do need it.
All right, while you add stuff to your stuff, I'm going to use... I'll be right back.
All right. I added my stuff, so go right ahead. Hello?
You there, Usted?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you?
I am. All right. Is that just a waypoint I'm taking? I don't see a portal, so I guess I'm taking a waypoint. Okay,
Excuse me?
so we are making our way to.
Oh, wait. I wanted to show you something first.
Oh, okay.
So, when I was talking about rerolls with prefixes and stuff, it's because these.
Reforges a rare item. Oh. So those just have a straight, no matter what, that won't apply.
I believe so, yeah.
Cool. I think I have a few of those. Are those? I feel like it's chaos orbs, right? That are like valuable.
They're
I only have one.
they're like one of the like currency standards
Yeah.
people use. Silver standard, I guess, is what they said. It is the most commonly used for trading and various things like that.
All right. I went to the Western Forest. All right. Now I think from here, if I gathered right, we're going to the spot on the right. Oh, things have changed. Let me. All right, there we go. My main attack always, whenever I unequip, always like, as I have this as my main attack, it like always filters out. Sanctified.
I just had to make sure I had all the auras on.
Such a silly goose. I always have BRB always on my screen. Oh. Alright, so 20% chance of getting a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. Grants VS life recover to minions. Literally useless on me. I don't do critical strikes. Nice. You got the fishies. Broheim is playing Battle Cats.
Ah.
Speaking of blasts from the past. It's a really popular blast from the past.
I don't even remember Battle Cats. I don't think I played that. Before my time. I say as I talk about RuneScape.
As he talks, he'll talk about Cookie Clicker.
To be fair, that one's way past my time.
Here it is. The riverways. On the way to the riverways. On the way to the riverways. All right, looking here. Puppet Mistress is up. Brian King, so we gotta go up. I feel like Puppet King is an extra.
Another good find. When did that happen?
So you saw the meter that went up? That's like the fuel for it. If you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have a lot of that fuel.
You have a Lost Soul fight?
Yeah. But I'm fully willing to let it go to waste as long as we progress until you feel like doing things that are tangential.
Yeah, I mean, if you're maxed out, like can you max out your soul fight?
Yes, you can also increase how much you can hold on to.
I don't know how much soul fight I have. Sir.
If we want to look, we can go to the mine encampment.
Yeah, I'm going. Might as well. Let's quick run over there. I only have 125 out of 1200, so I'm. How much do you have?
8,939.
Are you capped yet? Or are you close to cap?
It is very close to cap.
Let's do you. Let's do it for you.
Oh, I'm on your.
So you have to go in through yours.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to go home.
7 more!
Maybe press the button and see if it works this time.
7
Oh wait,
Because
maybe.
I think it opens up a portal where we were at towards
there we go.
one of
more.
ours,
7 more of my
and that's
enemy!
kind of what
I just have to click the
makes it
portal
look
on your
like-
name. I mean, I was being a silly goose.
Go!
Okay, what level are we? We are 58.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay, so it shares the same progress I had with my other
Oh,
characters. Account
God.
roster.
Oh.
Why?
It's roster based. That's why it's maxed out.
Hmm. Broheim pointed something at me on his screen, so I missed everything you said.
Something, it's roster based.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
How much progress I made on it.
Well,
I think my quest stuff also says use dynamite to destroy a fractured wall, so I wonder if I can use my stuff on yours. Because the quest is still there.
I would believe so. Let me see if I can find one where there is an obvious point of a fractured wall.
Dude, can I tell you just how happy I am to have a little thumb rest on my mouse? It's so comfy. So go towards your go in your portal kind of thing?
Yep.
Okay. Choo 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 choo.
And if we go faster, it goes faster.
Oh.
Oh, God! No!
Oh gosh. Well, not watching my health.
welcome.
Are you able to come back towards where I am? Or not? I don't think so, actually.
Once I
If
die.
you die, you have to wait until I finish the encounter, or I'd also die.
Oh. Oopsies. I was not watching my health, and I also didn't have
That
my.
is fine.
Also didn't have my dodge herald.
Ah. This is a quickie, yeah, so should generally be fine. Might be pushing it on depth, but I thought it would be most appropriate for our current point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome, Exile.
So
oh,
powerful,
God.
chaotic resonance reforges a rare item with new modifiers.
No.
Potent.
Why? Why?
Hmm.
Yes. It works, my buddy.
Oh, so you put fossils.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, that's extra.
Stay in the
Hello.
light.
Hello.
Let's see if you can rejoin me.
Damn it. Need my wildcats.
No telly. Oh wait. Yep, no
Is there
telly.
no portal?
No portal.
Need my wildcats.
How about now?
Give
No
me
portal.
more cats.
Oh boy.
Let me see if I leave and come back. If it does anything.
Yeah, this is. I think Delve is definitely going to be something we do by ourselves, or we just accept loss on it.
Oh, boom.
That's fine. This will be the last one I do then.
Okay.
I have a lot of them, and they don't take a lot of soul fight at current
Oh
level.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's Caroline. Summon it. Summon! Yes! I'll show you my
Yeah,
will,
like
dude.
it won't even let me portal to you right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, me and David,
Good
or I
tidings
should
to
say
you.
David and I, because English, have had some issues with the multiplayer, and it's generally fine,
Diamond tide, wait for no man.
but it is quite jank if we die and stuff, so it's probably
Hmm.
fine. I just was curious because we pick it up and we can do yours, but I think we can just do yours when you feel like it, and I'll be fine with that.
All right. Well, just have to wait until I get.
Summon
Yeah.
Yeah, just enough of the. So yeah, let me know when you're ready to continue. I'm just gonna keep looking at my spells
Yeah.
and.
Okay.
All right. I'll definitely get there as soon as this delve is finished, since I started it.
Yep.
Oh, maybe not. Fine. Oh, God. I love it. I love it. Down my wall hat. It's chocolate! Chocolate! Why is it chocolate?
Come on, game. Let me free. Let me be free. There we go. Freedom. Freedom.
Why not? So many golems. You have more than one golem, right? Oh, there's only one summon golem you can have. So should I have the grants increase critical? Oh, nope, don't need ice golems. Critical strike chance. Ha!
Ah, ooh. Let me see. What would be a good golem? Search items. Golem.
Yes.
I mean, there's one that gives you life regen. Do you think you'd like that one?
No, I mean I'm going to have the lightning golem, which and it casts a temper aura that grants added lightning damage spells and attacks used by the golem and its nearby allies.
That's
So
I don't see that one.
it's a bluey.
I like this.
Yeah, I've seen
Not
blue.
again.
Added physical
Hurry,
damage.
that's the last
Ah, I see. Increased attack speed. But there's also one that's just 15% increased damage.
Hmm.
I can't
Flame
see.
golem.
So I
don't know
am an elemental. Does it add fire? Because more lightning damage
Something
is.
no, it's just flat, increase all your damage, and it
Mm.
also does fire damage on this itself. Golems grant 15% increased damage, which is like generic damage, so that
Yeah.
would increase all your elemental damages.
It will increase all my elemental damages.
It is just flat damage increase, not physical damage,
What
not
does
elemental.
it
It's just more damage.
See if I have a fire golem before you offer it to me. No, I don't have a fire golem. So yeah, if you want to offer me a fire golem, sure.
Yeah.
Thank you. Go in that slot.
Ah, yes.
All right, I'm gonna be happy with what I have. This is a fire golem, which works for me. All right, to the riverways.
Everyone.
To the river.
Lots of monkeys. Yes, bro.
The stick figure should attack him again.
Ooh. Doing a little bit of teleportation on me there. A little lag tellies.
I think that might just be because everyone plays on the California server, so it's a little bit yikes sometimes. I was actually told by some people that live on the West Coast that they just always play on like Texas servers or something because the California servers get overloaded sometimes.
Okay. I might do that next time. I'll set that when when I'm in the server screen. I'll just set that. It'll also make it easier on you.
I mean, I think if nothing else, it would be beneficial if me and David are playing.
Yeah. The Crucible here, by the way.
Other than that, I don't really care too much about it unless it starts getting really bad, which it hasn't for a while at least.
Alright, so I see there's a top and bottom of the shield you dropped. So I could do 4% chance to block or negative 3% chance block. Al gets aggressive Bastion.
Oh, I dropped it because it was one that was purple.
Oh, you dropped it because it was garbage. I see.
And you love to sell the garbage. Sir.
Oh!
I thought you were ready because you walked out.
I was switching. I was just getting it out of my inventory.
I'm sorry. That's my bad. Oh my goodness, I feel bad.
That's cool. Death is...
I that was a direct, I killed you. There's no like ifs or buts. That was just an outright read. Let's see. Is this?
No.
It has a good. That makes me want.
Oh. My little golem has is having a hard time at low levels.
Yeah. They're there for the stats. Unfortunately. Let's see if they 30% critical damage. So mod. Yeah, I think the one I'm using right now actually has better stats for.
I'm surprised you're not using a golem for bonuses. They're cheap. They're cheap on the mana side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I bet the part we need to go to is in this middle part. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I just noticed that items weren't showing because I accidentally hit Z.
Sneaky Z.
Yep. Come and fight! Nope, not here. He's like, no.
No way in Minecraft conflict.
No.
But really, just like having it like be like somewhat cohesive that you return to where you go instead of having just replay the same story on the different difficulty
Yeah.
makes a big difference. Like, because they can do small touches to make it feel different but
Yeah.
be the same still. Like different time of day, like they have here,
Mm-hmm.
or different weather, or just some things have changed with like shifting allegiance and stuff.
Spell Cascade. Okay, works with Absolution. So 20% less area effect deals 40% less damage. Oh, I see. More area, less damage. I see how that works.
That would only slow me
Over
down.
here is a sub area.
A what area?
A sub area. Like it's not a new place. It's like an arena sort of thing.
Oh, okay. I'm just quickly just.
Good tidings to you.
Throwing
Wait.
away the trash that I threw on the ground and didn't tell you about.
It was funny because it was like the moment I'm like, hey, you think I should have with you? And then like a little bit after that, you had a shield drop. Like, oh, okay. Message received. Oh.
Oh.
Nope, never mind.
Yep.
Oh, what happened is I was looking. I was just looking at the wrong thing. I was re-looking at the shield like it was an option again. As I saw the elemental reset. I was like, nope, that's the throwaway shield. Don't get bamboozled again, Corey. The spawning grounds. Ooh. Is this like random or is this part of the story?
This is the quest.
Oh, defeat the. Okay, here is a puppet. All right, let me just get a couple. Get a couple of my special followers. Hoping I get when the big dude comes out. And I can have my guy yell something crazy like ultimate power. Some nonsense like that.
Stay out of the green area. It's poisonous.
I see. Oh, it just pops poison.
And the poison does actually move around, so.
I see
And
that.
Go around.
Just pop a shield. I mean, pop a health potion once in a while. It's a strat, right?
Yeah, I guess it can be.
Like the poison, the area poison ain't too bad. Oh, there's a,
Compared to what we're used to.
yeah. Like it could be worse. Oh, here he goes.
Ritslava! Release this land to the will of its true children. The Asmeri believed that one day, this world of ours would collapse under the weight of Ritslafa's offspring. A frightening thought, and thankfully, a mistaken one.
Oh, okay. Life flask gain 3 charges every 3 seconds if you haven't used a life flask recently. 6% increased life flask recovery flask used when on low life. So it looks like I can only have one of these miners.
Yep.
Let's say, like, make it so
Make it
fire
right.
isn't so painful is nice.
There
we go.
Knights being quick.
All
Yes,
right, so
please.
to the Brine King. So we get out of here. We'll say, vamos. You hearing those little things? Actually, I am liking having this sound on now. I think at the time, like, I was just tired, and so I just need something oofers. But right now, like,
And much more upfront. And
Yeah.
more-
and now I'm actually like enjoying what the game is providing.
It is very bare bones, yes, but it is nice. It does what it's meant to do, and that's just provide a background noise.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. I'm at a strength wall for my dread banner.
Oh,
I have a passive. Oh, and I also have a passive in town. I'm gonna quickly pop this waypoint and...
there is a fight going on.
Oh, is that? You don't say?
There's a big round worm.
Oh. Some weird looking Shivarar. You know what? That's enough out of you. He denied. Oh, they're over here. I ran into other baddies. I was trying to make my way to you. Oh, I see. It's one of these trove type.
The worm of the trove.
I mean, that ignite stuff looks something in your area. More burn.
Where?
The ignite proliferation support.
Oh. Unfortunately not, but thank you very much. Did
Really?
you not want to pick up any of the other stuff here?
Oh, let me look.
No, stop it!
Get
That will
that.
only slow me down.
Like all the
Stop it!
scrap and orbs.
Yeah, I mean, I will come back and pick up everything. My inventory's full.
Oh, that's why you haven't picked it up already.
That's why I was also making my way back. Oh, it's so full that. Oh yeah, my inventory's oofy full.
There's a port.
I have so many portal scrolls. I'm like,
The warrior returns home.
all right. Turns into King of Flash Judgment Radio. Critical Strike. Another one that get for Critical Strike. Come on, what do you guys think I'm made of? Critical Strike, obviously.
Good tidings to you.
the game that Broheim's the Battle Cats game, like there's just a sound there that sounds like video game chewing. It's making
Video
me think,
game chewing?
you know, like when like in games, like when you make your character chew, like
Crunch, 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 crunch.
yeah, it like literally has that crunch sound, and it's like throwing me off.
It's probably because it's a public domain sound. Which, to be fair, probably
What a lovely
is
day.
easy to get thrown off of because of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the reward. Okay, 2 passive skills to go through. Go to path of build. Warning, conflict found, not found. There's my build. Okay, I'm at level 55, I think. What level are we at?
We're at 58, so do the 54 and then make sure it's all good and then go to the next one.
Oh, it's like a raptor cat. Oh. Guess I'm not supposed to have supreme ego.
Yeah, I think there was a couple things you said that you weren't supposed to have yet.
Oopsies.
And you said you'll just deal with it later.
Here's me dealing with it, because a lot of these I am not supposed to.
Wait, are you sure you're not on the wrong one? Because we're 58 now.
Well, you told me, so there's 63 right there.
Yeah. I was saying start at the 54 and make sure you had like all those ones and then go to the next one. Make sure you had all those, like you're working towards those. Let me pull up your screen real quick.
Yeah, actually what I'll do is I'll have this without Discord and have it connect.
Oh.
Share.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to open up my path of building because my computer restarted itself. Without me noticing.
Yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to have this bottom tree by now. So can I... How do I refund? Refund? Oh, I see. So if I have 2 points, so if I go 3 here, I could refund 3 right there. You always need a tree.
Yeah, you'll just have to move those once you have some.
Once I get 1 more, I'll refund that and then get these 3 back.
Yeah.
Because I like to do the mini hits. All right, Broheim and I are at time, so we got to go through a reading step before more meads.
Okay, I'll just AFK over here.
Yeah,
And eat while you do that.
just turn off the monitor and then you could actually... Hey, my friends, if you're just now starting to watch, what we do is we understand that we need to better ourselves, that we get lost in what we do and beautiful hobbies and things, and yet it does not nourish the soul, the nefesh. So here's how we nourish is by reading a really good scripture and commentary. So welcome, friends. All right. Put thy music on. That off right now. Okay. Isaiah chapter 45, verses 9 through 25. People who knows what's best. Jesus, your holy, wonderful, amazing. Thank you for you. Thank you that in pursuing being part of your kingdom, being part of your global movement, the way that your empire works is it's a laying down of oneself empire. It's a serving empire that is completely antithetical to earth empires. So may we just look at you, look for you, for example, and guide us through your Holy Spirit as we read this ancient letters of the elders, ancient writings, very good ancient writings. So reveal to us what it meant to them, and then in turn, reveal to us how it can apply and mean to us today. Amen. The people who know what's best. Isaiah chapter 45, verses 9 through 25. Hey, one who contends with his shaper, a pot with earthen pots. Can clay say to its shaper, "What do you do?" Or can your work say, "It has no handles"? Hey, one who says to a father, "What do you beget?" Or to a woman, "What do you give birth to?" Yahweh has said this, Israel's Holy One and its Shaper. I'm getting distracted by chat. I will not be looking at chat during reading, so we can focus on the good stuff. So, back to the reading. Yahweh has said this, Israel's Holy One and its Shaper. Ask me about things to come for my children. You can give me commands about the works of my hands. I'm the one who made the earth and created humanity upon it. My hand stretch out the heavens. I command their entire army. I'm the one who aroused him in faithfulness and level all his ways. He is the one who will build up my city and send off my exiles, not for payment, not for inducement. Yahweh armies has said, Yahweh has said this, Egypt's toil, Sudan's profit. The Ethiopians, people of stature, will pass over to you and will be yours. They will follow behind you. They will pass over in fetters and will bow low to you. To you they will make their plea. God is in you only, and there is no other, no God. Certainly you are the God who hides, God of Israel who delivers. They are shamed, yes, they are humiliated, all of them at once. They have gone in humiliation, the people who craft forms. Israel has found deliverance in Yahweh, everlasting deliverance. You will not be shamed or humiliated to everlasting ages, because Yahweh has said this, the creator of the heavens, he is God, the former of the earth and its maker. He established it, he did not create it in emptiness. He formed it for inhabiting. I am Yahweh and there is no other. It was not in hiddenness that I spoke, in a place in a dark country. I did not say to Jacob's offspring, inquire of me in emptiness. I am Yahweh, speaking of faithfulness, announcing what is right. Gather, come, draw near together. Survivors of the nations, those who carry their wooden images have not acknowledged. The people who plead with a God who does not deliver. Announce. Bring near. Yes, consult together. Who informed of this beforehand? Announced it of old. Was it not I, Yahweh? Okay. And there was no other God apart from me, the faithful God and deliverer. There is none except me. Turn to me and find deliverance, all the ends of the earth, because I am God and there is no other. By myself I have sworn, faithfulness has gone out from my mouth, a word that will not turn back. To me every knee will bend, every tongue swear. Only in Yahweh of me it is said, our faithful acts in strength. To him they will come and be shamed, all who rage at him. In Yahweh all Israel's offspring will be faithful and will exalt. Commentary! I have been a student or a professor in 4 seminaries. One thing that students and faculties have in common is that they often think they know more about how to run the seminary than its head or the board of governors. For most of this time, I was either student or faculty, and therefore I knew that we were right. Why were the people in power making such stupid decisions about degree programs, appointments, finance, building plans, or other policy questions? Of course, I felt different when I was the head of the seminary. But then I would say that if the seminary wasn't attracting students and faculty who thought they could run it better than me, we weren't attracting the really able people. Now I'm back in the blessed position of not being in charge. I just roll my eyes when I hear people talking as if the people running the seminary are idiots. God is often on the receiving end of such attitudes on our parts. I expect sometimes he rolls his eyes, but on this occasion he gets steamed up about it. Okay. You're just working on your hydration right now? Okay. The Judahites are evidently appalled at the idea of Yahweh designating Cyrus as his appointed, as if he were someone who could stand in David's line. If God had made a commitment to David and his line, how could God do such a thing? What about descendants of David such as Jehoiakim, who had been king but had been disposed by the Babylonians, or his son Shealtiel, or Shealtiel's son Zerubbabel, who did later become governor of Jerusalem? Who do you think you are, Yahweh asked, to tell me what to do with the pots I make, when you yourselves are just pots, or to behave like someone confronting parents about their children? Your baby's not very pretty, isn't it? Remember, something I've been emphasizing. I'm the creator of the world. I do what I like, even if it makes no sense to you. So I reaffirm that I have summoned Cyrus as my agent in fulfilling my faithful purpose for Israel. In the middle paragraph, Yahweh addresses Jerusalem and restates points he has been making. When he acts in this way, people like the Egyptians, Sudanese, and Ethiopians on the edge of the Babylonian Empire will heave a sigh of relief when the empire collapses. So they will come to acknowledge Yahweh as the one who has brought them freedom and or security. They will be only too glad to bow down to the Judahites in Jerusalem as people who belong to Yahweh and to bring their offerings to Jerusalem as Yahweh's city. They acknowledge the truth about Yahweh that Israel is also challenged to acknowledge. It's almost as if the Egyptians are preaching a sermon to Jerusalem. Yahweh is the one who sometimes hides. The Israelites have complained about that characteristic of Yahweh, though they have themselves to blame because Yahweh's hiding is a response to their waywardness. But Yahweh is also the God who delivers. This moment is the one when Yahweh is turning from hiding to delivering. It means shame for people who make images to worship, but an end to shame for the people Yahweh delivers. The last paragraph pushes the point further. Yahweh isn't by nature one who hides. He's been living in an open relationship with Israel over the centuries and has not hidden from them even when they were in Babylon. He's been speaking to them, telling them what he intended to do in his faithfulness to them. Further, the response of Egypt, Sudan, and Ethiopia is but one example of a response Yahweh looks for. The survivors of the nations are invited, or rather challenged, to acknowledge Yahweh. The reference to the nations and their useless images suggests the Babylonians themselves. The fact that God is bringing calamity upon them doesn't mean he has written them off. They will need to be ashamed of their trust in their images, but they will now be able to find deliverance in Yahweh, like the Egyptians and the Israelites themselves, because every knee is destined to bow to Yahweh, the only real God, and it will not be a humiliation or a drag, but a relief and joy. The Judahite people who held onto the promises in these paragraphs know well that they hadn't been fulfilled. It's not that they hadn't been fulfilled at all. Aspects of them came true. The fact that there was much else to be fulfilled was not reason to abandon them, but reason to hold on to them. All right, friend, we can start. Ooh. Oh yeah, I closed my. I see. Turn that back on. Aw, you're welcome, friend. I enjoy a good read. Actually, I really enjoy reading. I really enjoy taking a moment out of delight of video games into the delight of scripture, and then scholarly thoughts about what I just read, especially the ancient texts of the First Testament, the Old Testament, you know, the Tanakh. It is, it's a different culture and time, and I have to work out my Western, like, my culture, and take a step back and say, like, maybe I need to read this in a different culture's lens. And so I thoroughly enjoy, and thank you for thanking me, I guess I could say. I genuinely get the opposite response, and so it means a lot in the thankfulness. You there, Ustin?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm ready for some more Path. Let me put the speaker.
You mean more inventory management simulator?
Yeah.
Although, honestly, that one's dedicated to that game that me and David has.
Is it Lou Hero you're talking about? Or
That's
Backpack
the
Hero?
Backpack one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Also, Eden You. What an awesome name, by the way. If you really want to see my inventory on Twitch, I can't enable on Kick. At least I don't think they have that feature. But on Twitch, it does show
They
my
have an
current.
extension.
Yeah, on the extension, it actually has like it shows like the breadth of my character. Oh, nice. All right. Quest complete. All right. Talk to him.
Another damn god, you say? Yeah, that figures. A primitive deity from a primitive time, crawling up out of the dirt with a view
I
to
opened my
enslaving us
room
all.
door and it gets cold in my room.
Still pretty hot. Is it hot in your neck of the woods?
Take something for the road ahead.
I think the
Way things are
heat wave
going,
has
it'll be a tough one.
gone and passed. Let me check out the weather today.
Oh, there we go. Got my third passive. Now I can clear out
Nope.
my embarrassment.
It's like my weather app has reset because it auto changed.
All right.
It is. Wait, is this going off of Celsius? Yes, it is.
Oopsies. Actually, are you?
It is 60 degrees outside.
Look at that. It makes me want to go right. So I'm guessing I'll be clearing out this left tree very soon. This left side. Or it just really likes the heart of oak.
So just imagine the weather over here. Like 2 or 3 days ago, really hot, 80s, 90s.
Mhm.
Today, it is 60 as a high. We're back to winter weather in spring.
Yeah, we're experiencing winter weather in spring. Look at me. All right. All right. So it looks like it makes me want to hit this. Oh, I don't have. Okay, I have 1 point left. I must have actually clicked somewhere.
1 point.
There we go. All right, and it makes you want to. Oh yeah, I was working towards the prime evil force. More elemental pew pew pew. All right. All right, I think I'm good to continue set forth.
Set forth. to victory.
All right, clean up my inventory. All right, so I'm now going towards the ranking. Oh yeah, loot.
Go forth and conquer.
Yeah.
That would only slow me down.
I will be back.
That was quick.
Do not tarry long in safety, lest it make
Not
you
right
weak.
now.
Oop. I want to definitely identify those. Yes, Broheim? Huh? Ooh. Get the loot on the abandoned raft. Okay, Jewel, plus 12 dex, plus 10 strength and intellect, plus 30 mana, regenerating 2 per 2 mana per second. The Foul Glare. Oh, Ustin.
Yeah.
You might like the Foul Glare. 11 to 14 added spell fire damage while holding a shield.
Ooh. I don't think Righteous Fire actually scales off spell damage, though.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
then they're getting
That's
sold.
kind of why it's kind of iffy.
Still working.
My Fire Trap and my Searing Bond partially does.
Oh, I just sold it because you made it sound like
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
that's
something
fine.
you needed.
That's
So,
fine. But the big aura doesn't scale off of it, so
does it go off health or something?
only my health and
Once
burning
more,
damage, fire
into the
damage,
fray.
just not spell damage,
Hmm.
which is unfortunate because that's the most common one. But that also means the more life I have, the more damage I do. And I do have life. I have 3,000 HP after all.
Oof. You're literally double. You literally have double the amount of life that I have.
2,169. Nice.
Travel to the forest in Merville's cave. That's what we're doing. We're searching for Nessa. Oh. You start saying burn, burn, burn. Burn.
Through the fire and flames we go.
Oh, oh, poor things. Oh wait, we could hop over. Durr.
You almost.
I
forgot you had
seriously
that,
would have
though.
like gone the long way around. Probably for a bit there. Oh. You don't seem too big of an issue. I do love that my turrets also become a something for them that they want to whack, you know?
More distractions for them to not hit you with.
Yep. Oh.
Let's see if the shield is any good with this. I need more resistance.
Oh.
Things hurt.
Yep. I was. Oh, there's something on me.
Yeah, indeed it is.
Kid said, okay. It's dead.
That would only slow me down.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
A warrior grows stronger after each new conquest.
There's a modifier magnitudes, unfortunately. I don't think this has an emphasis. Oh, there was a barking.
That would only slow me down.
I can hear the barking. So I think I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go let the dogs out for a bit.
Okay.
Safety, lest it make
In
you
a gambling mood?
All right. I will be back also. Huh? Oh, look at that thing sink. Okay. You still gone? You still gone there, Ustin? That's a yes. All right. Hmm.
What is my love?
Hmm.
Kill Bruce. Oh no. Fear Brooke is kind of bad. Get me. Did I actually die? No, oh no, I'm going to die. Are you buddy? Where are you? Ow!
Hmm.
Ow!
Mm-hmm.
So gonna die. Another chesty!
I wait for my friend.
Sorry, I'm
Oh.
a bit distracted for a bit.
That's cool. I was just about to start a run of potato while waiting. That's cool. You're here. Let's do this.
Little distracted for a tad bit longer.
Oh, more distractions? All right.
Yes.
Get quick, get back to the raft. Mutants. Turn speed 50%.
Mister, did it not kill me, Bruce?
Okay. 3. Some damage for every enemies you kill during a wave with this weapon. Ethereal for every stick. Yeah, why not? We'll do explosive items. Give him a shot. Currently have no bonuses. I'll just do a heart. Why not? That's a big island. Alright, I'll just guess I'll get a bunch of... I'll just go full elements. I'll do that. We'll do, I guess, a melee elemental build. Let's give that a shot.
Yeah, sorry, it's like touch and go trying to do something while I have the opportunity.
Oh, no, that's cool.
One shot, one opportunity. Sorry, bad joke.
No, I did not apologize. I laughed. I chuckled. I mean, I have... Like, there's a plethora of world of things to do, like... 6%. Let's see if I can make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Sure, I'll do head injury. Max HP, melee damage. For crit chance, plus 2 elemental damage. Lock that puppy up.
Also, now my room smells like dog shit. So,
I'm sorry, man. They just decided to walk in and poop.
I think they farted.
Oh, I'll take that over the latter. The former, I mean.
Ugh. 1 second. Oh, I did what I could and turn on the fan in my room. Hope the stink. So when you're done with your potato run.
Oh, I mean, one thing is cool about Potato is I can just do this.
Oh yeah, there is a save and quit, isn't there?
There is. There's a resume right there. That's why I like That's why I like Potato as my weight game.
Right. Apologies for taking the Battle Cat
music. All right.
Sorry for taking so long. I know.
Don't need to apologize, dude. I get it. You got stuff to do, people to talk to, things to know.
Well, I mean, the only person to talk to is her.
Meals to eat.
Not even that. I wasn't even eating. I was just trying to get the dog to lay down. It's difficult, I say.
Mammals to train.
I don't actually know how to train dogs either, so help. Please help.
SOS.
SOS. I don't know how things work. I was just trying to win it there.
All right, waiting for you.
Cool.
All right. Let's follow the path to the next area. I choose you, Fire Spirit, to give me bonuses and possibly stay alive.
Oh, I have a passive skill point available. I'm going to use it on the Cluster Jewel because David said that when you unsocket the jewel, it funds all the points immediately. Free.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice one. Just that. Looks like we're in a movie and it's like the advancing army, and I have my row of arrowmen.
I just realized I'm effectively doing like the boss encounter sort of esque build, where if I was in another game, I would be the boss encounter with my mechanics. Popping up at things you have to dodge, and then just having a burning area around me.
Are you hinting that at the very end you are the boss that you have traveled with me that I have to take out?
Do you want it to be?
Your demeanor just keeps slowly changing as we hang out with each other. You're like, what's the purpose of heroes? Nothing. The Fletcher. That looks fun.
Look, a chaos orb to start your day.
Currency! Yay! Okay, well that place is closed.
Heroes. Who needs heroes in these parts?
Oh no. He's turning. Nothing here. Actually, by looking at the map, we should probably just hang left, hang right.
In that case, it would be more of an anti-hero sort of situation, saving the world, but for my own good instead of for the greater good. But still ends up being it.
My moral code is a moral code of self. There is the Southern Force.
Is that lawful evil? No.
It's like,
that would be more like neutral.
Yeah, it's neutral.
The classic.
That's neutral in the land of neutral.
with a slight dabbling in evil.
Well, I
Because
mean,
always the dark powers.
it'd be like where's your general disposition?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you care for more order?
Well, that's a lawful versus.
That's a lawful
chaotic.
neutral, though. That'll be on the very top. Lawful neutral. If you care more about order and your natural disposition of things, or you just are so much for self that you would rather break the walls down than have a general
That
sense.
would be chaotic.
Yeah, that'd be chaos neutral. If you're
And then
Like-
people
like-
that do chaotic evil is just like murder hobos.
yeah, and like
That would only slow me down.
anarchy is your favorite language.
Although there is some people that want it outside of just for the sheer chaos. That would be misguided though. The misguided souls thinking.
Yeah, anarchy is never good. I'm going back to town to sell.
Because you guys start touching and messing around with the anarchy, you start getting the purge.
I was never.
Well, even with the purge, there is order though. Like it's set to a day. The thing about
Yes, but it is a day of anarchy.
That's more of like, I'll say like, what's like kind of chaotic order because it's like set to a day. Lives don't matter just on a day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the day itself is when anarchy reigns, but afterwards it isn't. Because anarchy is literally no rules,
Yeah.
which is in itself a rule.
There you go. You find the logical flaw behind it. You know, the ancient mindset was that order, that even if it's like not the best order, order is better than nothing. Which is generally an
Although there is a
argument for
point where
creating
there's
status
too
quo.
much, but that's going into everyone is a hive mind sort of situation, like individuality, which is like the extreme version of order. It's like when order and chaos, they are both good in different ways.
Well, I'll say like
To a degree, like I mean, like a very little bit of chaos is what made life in some aspects, like not like religiously, but I mean like
Well,
the
you know what's-
idea
you know
of evolution itself.
No, you know what's crazy cool is like Yahweh's presence is sometimes explained as just darkness.
Yeah.
And so the thing is like my final point is you like whichever order it is, because no matter what, you worship something. Either you
Yeah.
worship self, like we're just beings of worship.
Yeah.
Like people can disagree, but it's like what your oughts, like you're worshiping some sort of ought. It's following some sort of order, some sort of govern, and it's like, where does that?
What I was
ought
trying
lead?
to get at with is like assimilation sort of like
Mhm.
things, like where it become like the Daleks is like they are a form of order because they want everything to be the same.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But
like,
inherently it's not good because
but-
it is to an extreme.
well, it's like you have minority like refugees who come in, they really feel like they have to like westernize themselves, and so that's when you generally see like refugees taking on American names. Like that's a form
Yeah.
of that. Like doesn't in some parts I bet it still happened, but like types of hairs that are like generally like that are thick and it's like very curly and like in their nature, like they'll like force apply straightener, like stuff that like force straighten it so it's more of a white hair,
Right.
Huh.
And I will just say, when I was bringing this up, I was doing it like a fantastical, extreme, like The like not like actual real.
Oh, it was like for me, like
Wilson.
as someone
I wasn't talking about like
studies-
politics or anything because that is still a choice of their own to blend in.
Yeah, well, it's
So,
like assimilation. Like it is a choice, but it's also a choice of survival.
I was talking about like the fantastical like force, like you have absolutely no choice, even of your own free will sort of thing. Like that's
well, like hive
common
mind,
in
like hive
some
minds.
fiction.
Yeah, that's fiction. But speaking of like, generally speaks of an actual like.
Yeah.
Some
I
sort
know
of,
what you're talking about. That's like, I was saying like the most extremes in any case is usually bad because there isn't well, in our case, there isn't an exact good and bad because it's subjective. Which is what I was trying to get at. It's not a two-tone. There is not a two-tone. It is very much dependent on the person or the religion.
Yeah.
The beliefs of the person on what is good or bad.
Yeah. I'm just very thankful for my God who created Eden. You know, he says now go and garden and cultivate. He in himself allows freedom in that. It's just like when it comes to definitions of good and bad though, who are you going to lean to?
Yeah. Right.
And so
what I was getting at was the lack of freedom even within those.
Yeah.
It's like
oh yeah.
That is like a definition of that is the definition of complete order.
Well, yeah,
There
yeah.
is no entropy. There is no deviation.
No, even tyrants, they say they're fighting off some sort of evil, and they're like get some sort of evil group. Like take like right now like traps. I'll let you pop those. It's literally fire traps. That's you.
But you see what I was like?
I hear, but I'm also like, I'm also like.
I'm not saying they're right or wrong or
Yeah.
anything of that. It's just there's nuance.
Always for me though, I'll point at like historical or actual like culture.
Historical, yeah.
Yeah. So like.
I was talking in purely the abstract and that because there is a lot of historical and stuff, but even in those cases, they weren't to the extremes that fiction has brought it up.
Yeah.
Because life cannot go to those extremes.
Yeah, and that's one thing I love about fiction is in that they show sometimes the absurdity,
they take it to a non-logical conclusion or to the logical conclusion if it did, like there wasn't any other checks and balances, which there almost always is. So that it's entertaining in a what if sort of way. What if, because it's not gonna actually happen, but what if it could? Which is, for better or for worse, it's good for thought.
King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be. I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
What was I talking about?
That's a good question.
Yes, logical fiction taking things to their extremes beyond reasonable points, but that's also why they're entertaining. They make you think different ways and gives you more context on it. Various things that you would do yourself, because it's like, of course, you probably believe you wouldn't do that. You probably won't. But it gives you insight in if what happened, and then you can use that as part of your decision making because you're like, oh, if I take these sort of things to the extreme too much, I need to make sure to keep an eye out that I don't start going towards those sort of outcomes. Even if I never will hit that extreme.
Yeah.
Well, there's still
it also lets you test out and like what are some good high value extremes to hold to.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you made it to my portal. I'll pop a portal. And so like, yeah, and that's when I could go into the virtues, you know, following Jesus and say like love, empathy, like those are like even to death, those are worthy things to hold to. Huh. The Forbidden Rites. That's an interesting ability. Looks like something to give to David.
Like in some ways, Pokemon outside of the games and stuff, like as a concept, it's what if animals were given an elevated position to the point where they were borderline sapient and had what we would call supernatural powers? How would that society exist? And there's a lot of different variants of Pokemon. Of course, there's the games, which is, of course, what they are, and the anime, which is very light and hardened beyond reasonable positions in a lot of ways, because children.
This seems like a good.
But there's also the variants on the manga, which is a lot darker, which is a more realistic take in a lot of that, because that is a lot. Because our world itself is darker, and so is the human nature.
Yeah.
So I haven't actually read the manga, but I have seen big parts of it. Like there's a lot more nuance and darker sides, and that gives contrast to the brighter sides of what would happen, and makes them even brighter because they're more special.
It's like in in humanity, like we're made in the image of God, where we have a choice in how we create.
Yeah.
Because he's a creator, and so he shares responsibilities in how we take. And so in that freedom, there's a lot of dark creation that can happen. Now, things like, let's take Pokemon, they limit, because it's made for a younger audience, they don't want to show the breadth of dark creation that can happen.
Yeah.
And that's usually and also
that's usually what people see.
With the death of the last monster,
but then I'm also very thankful for that, because dark creation is evil in itself is it's what's the word it's a belly that can never be full, and it oversteps it bites you more than it can chew. And so and we all recognize, any self-thinking person recognizes their own tendency to go towards selfishness and evil and dark creation, and pockets of anti-Eden,
right?
Which is so cool. Man, dude, Hebrew language in the Tanakh is so cool. It actually shows how people have a tendency to make anti-Edens, where Eden is supposed to be the proponent, the perfection of life and care of others. Anti-Eden is, anti that.
Right.
Okay. Are you just Rhine crack? It's always so cool going through Genesis and more with Broheim, because I'm hoping John Golden Gay actually points that out. There's just a lot of cool things that just missed, because in English there's a lot, let's say, rhyming you can do in English, right? Just based on, but then if you translate that word to a different language, that rhyming's missed.
Yeah, a lot of wordplay.
Yeah, and so there's a lot of roleplay in the Tanakh, and that is missed, and just translations that actually speak a lot in the rhyming, and then in the formations of the letters. That's why I also really like how John Golden, like as we're going through Isaiah for everyone right now, he will actually just translate names and things like that because they do a lot of wordplay with names and expressing like theological truths.
Right.
You got anything? Let me check my inventory. Oh, my inventory's full. Let me see here. Anything here I could just throw on? Why not? I'll throw on this burnished spike shield. Oh, I don't even meet the numbers to equip it. That's funny. Nope, my life popped.
I'll remember that. We cannot do this very easily next time.
I'm coming.
Yep, this is painful. The lack of
there you are.
capture resistances is definitely showing itself. Oh, they're even fire resistant. That's not helpful.
All right, I'm coming. Oh, you beat him? You got it? Good
That
job.
would only slow me down.
Oh. Look, I helped. I did a thing.
You actually did. You hit him. This is 5.
Oh, my Lanta. I actually pressed the portal. It's the move.
Good tidings to you.
But that's why I was saying why I was interested in the manga of it, because it's darker, which shows the light and the contrast of it.
Yeah, and dark creation.
Better, like, yeah. Supposedly that's like how it's supposed to be, like, because the original person that like wrote the that made Pokemon originally was like
wait for no man.
that is the supposed to be like actual how it's supposed to be.
So
or something like that. Which is interesting on how it just turned into a corporate IP though.
Yeah, does a suppress spell damage, is that something that you care about at all?
I don't think I have
Good
enough
tidings to
of
you.
it to begin with
To matter?
actually make
Okay.
a big difference.
Then I'll just sell it.
It is very beneficial because when you suppress spell damage, it halves your damage taken from spells. So if you can cap it, that just means half damage from spells.
Period.
It is a very important spell, but I am or stat, but I do not have any to begin with. And it would be beneficial, but at this point, I'd probably be better off just getting my effective HP through actual resistances better off first. Since, for example, I only have 49 cold resistance. Which means I'm taking a lot of cold damage.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you for that conversation.
Yeah. You know me. I always love deep conversations.
No. Oh, looks like it's over there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did we miss it?
I'm like...
We're in the Cavern of Anger.
I think it's on the top right. I see a door there.
Ah, yeah, we did miss it then. We took a left when we should have taken a right.
I see.
On other news, are you excited for... Was it in August that Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out?
That's fine. You can open the door to them in. Or Robin can. Can you repeat your question? My mom interrupted.
That is understandable. Is Baldur's Gate 3 out in August? Was it?
I don't know. I would love. Maybe we should starting these Fridays. We'll start focusing back again on Starbound, so it can be ready for when Baldur's Gate is officially released.
Yeah.
All right, Crucible again.
Yep, just clearing out the enemies nearby.
Clearing out the ants. Where you get that started, I see a buff here on the bottom right that I'm going to quickly tap. Huh? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the auras. All right, whenever you're ready.
Projectile attack damage. I guess I'll go for... Make it only 60% because I know it's painful as it is. A letter fragment?
Oh.
Oh, it's just a normal book. It is not
audio.
I think I'm starting to realize, like, just books and stuff are generally not narrated unless they're very big, like, important ones.
Oh, I dinged. I dinged, I say. I dinged.
You did the ding. The big ding.
Alright, I want to hide.
Ding-a-ling.
I want to hide in the water and scream at it.
Ah! You're just cleaning off all that dried blood from long ago.
More elemental damage. There we go.
Oh, you're already ready?
Yep. I was prepared.
Prepared.
After staring at it for 5 million years, I know generally like where the new points go.
Oh, that was very close.
It almost gotcha.
I almost died. I was seeing my health fighting to not die.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, my inventory is empty. It's full, I mean. Hey, love. Okay. Would you like a 104% more recovery if used on while on low life?
Oh? Oh, I see. I think that means it just recovers more quickly, but currently my life flask removes bleeding, so I am good at this point.
Oh,
thank you, though.
Nice. So will this thing be worthy to go in my alt slot and see what it does in Crucible mode? That shield.
Oh.
Is it worthy?
What about the?
Is it worthy to be? Is it worthy to be in my alt slot?
Let me. Let's see. It gives a decent bit of life. It has a decent bit of elements exist. I think at this point, I'm probably gonna wait for a while before I get one with another one.
Okay.
Because this current one, I got really lucky with the life roll.
Okay.
103 to max life is a lot.
Good tidings to you.
So maybe if you see one with the like
Time and tide. Wait
total
for no
elemental
man. Good
resist,
tidings.
like that's like closer to like 30 or 40% in total.
Okay.
And when I between cold and lightning.
Okay. Cold and lightning, 30-40%. Okay.
Total.
Total.
Yeah. That's what I mean is by total, as in like it can be like 15 in one and 15 in the other.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm making it more confusing than it should be.
That's cool.
I need to remember I have a damage blocking spell. The Molten Shell.
Ooh.
Take some hits and you get a fire.
And you also you go boom.
Yep. It's active enough. I think I'm just gonna leave it on my left click. See how well that goes.
I feel like I'm supposed to go in there.
That would only slow
All right,
me
my
down.
inventory's full.
All right.
It's a superior sanctified. Pay 51 increased mana recovery. Removes 50% of mana recovered from life when used. Removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. Removes 15%. I'm having a hard time. Removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used.
So it removes 15% of the mana you recovered from your life when used.
Oh. Let's see.
That's why it's so big, is because you use some of your life
I
for
see.
power.
Ooh. Let's see the shields. 8%. Oh. All right. Woo.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Time and tide waits for no man. Ooh. Craft image.
Yes, this is where you get shown how this works.
Refuel the beacon.
I think we did the lab before this part, but this is how you see it.
Hmm.
I feel like it is. I'm not sure. It's been a while. I'm already forgetting the timeline of things. Don't mind me. The timeline is all wibbly wobbly.
That would only slow me down.
Have you watched Doctor Who?
Not really. Like I tried. I'm already terrible at watching shows.
You were like, yeah, I can't do this. Too much.
It's like I want to,
Good
but
tidings to
I'm
you.
already terrible at watching shows.
How could you?
And generally, like, I
perfectly fine.
I can't watch shows while gaming, and so and vice versa. I can't game while watching shows, and so usually, like, on my free time, unless I'm sick, what wins?
You'll do one or the other, but mostly you'll be watching shows with your wife, or you'll be playing video games.
Mondays and Tuesdays when I'm with Robin, like, it has to be like it's really much show that we're both interested in. I can't get her into wanting to watch Doctor Who. It's not. maybe I could try again, but from last.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. It's like it might just be you run out of shows to watch together, and then you go to it.
Yeah, well, we'll never run out of shows to watch because there's a plethora of shows to watch. Like, there's a plethora, the plethora of games to play.
That list will ever grow because Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is coming out next month.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we never actually set that thing up.
Yeah. I'm not even close to midnight. I don't know how close I am to midnight sun.
Yes, sir.
It's K-E-E-P.
Keep?
Keep. Broheim was asking me how to spell keep.
What type of keep are we talking about?
He's doing codes. I think he's putting keep inventory on Minecraft.
Oh, okay. I was like wondering, is it? I had to think there for a second, and then it was like,
okay.
Is there a different way to say is keep as in like the building?
Tidings to you.
Different colored or something? I had to think about that one. Is there like a different spelling to like a keep of a castle sort of thing?
I think like a keep of a castle is K-E-A-P if I remember right.
That's what I was wondering.
No. That's not how you spell it. The term keep, no. Nope, it's still K-E-E-P. It's still spelled the same. We're psyching ourselves out.
Soik.
Yeah, Minecraft just looks pretty when you have ray tracing on. All right. Whenever you're ready, I am here, ready to hit the ignition switch.
Ignition switch. Dun dun dun.
Light the beacon.
The beacon shall be lit.
Now we gotta make our way down, it seems like. All right.
I'm still smelling that stench.
You sure you didn't poop in your room? Usually a fart
That's
should be
what
gone.
I'm worried about.
Usually a fart should be gone by now.
It's like it's not nearly as bad at this point.
It's still.
But also my room
they
is
probably
mostly
pooped. There's probably poop somewhere in your room.
Because they were all in visible sight.
Unless you're like literally gaming in a vacuum right now.
In a sealed room.
Yeah, in a sealed room. A vacuum, not a vacuum, a sealed room.
I think I probably just need to shampoo this rug then. I'm pretty sure they were sitting down when they farted because it was definitely a fart. And I think it just stuck into the rug.
The rug. It's a fart that had a little, gave a little more than expecting.
Because I don't even see any spots of like.
Well, it's school night.
Where it could be at. Because I'm looking all over. Sorry, it's like. Sorry for the distractions.
No, you're cool.
I don't have a shampooer. I'll have to ask when my uncle gets home. If he smells anything, or it's just me smelling my own
psyching
nose
yourself
or
out.
something. Because I know that has happened where I'm just smelling things because my brain is like, I should be, because my sense of smell is all messed up.
He hasn't seen my message, so he's most likely at school.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. These rules are now unbound to you. The legendary Whalem Roth, captain of the Black Crest. Cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly...
I can help you look.
Outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a tick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Brine King's bloody reef.
I'm sorry, Jason, that's cool when you can't play Ralph with you.
And get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in me chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it.
Also, I think you've noticed, but you can restart like the text dialogue on the top where
Yeah.
You're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh?
Because I thought you might have missed it with the
rules are now unbound
Yeah.
to you. The legendary Whalem Roth, captain of the Black Crest. Cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a tick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Brine King's bloody reef. I'd be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in me chest.
That's funny.
So get
Thanks for
yourself aboard
prompting
and
me
be
to
quick about
re-listen to
it.
that.
Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey to the reef is done.
The Brine King's Reef.
Right? Well, on with it then. Go find
I had to
yourself
bring
a
it up
salty
because it's
sovereign
about
to
to
the
the
throne.
boss fight.
Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Briny will gut you like a fish, but at least with you dead in the water, I'll be free to get on with my own voyage. So off you go, matey.
Well, here, I'll help you look at the many plethora of games there are out there. I'll be back, Houston.
Okay.